into some Skyrim. Let's see, I want to read Altry's note. I have not played in a long while. Not wait. There we go. Items. Books. Read. Meet me at the Shrine of Talos. Started the Forsworn Conspiracy. Fast travel to Marka. Alchemy labs can use combined ingredients into useful potions and deadly poisons.
Need something?
That's how smart.
They say the college has been sweeping around Skyrim. No good to them.
Open Shrine of Talos. Forgot what? Shield, Nightingale Blade.
Sorry to drag you into Markarth's problems. But after that attack in the market, I'm running out of time.
Right?
You're an outsider. Dangerous looking. You'll do.
I'll do. What are you talking about? I'm not doing anything yet.
You want answers?
So do I.
So do I. So does everyone in the city. A man goes crazy in the market. Everyone knows he's a forsworn agent. Guards do nothing. Nothing to clean up the mess.
Time for nonsense. You want me to find out why?
This has been going on for years, and all I've been able to find is murder and blood. I need help. Please. You find out why that woman was attacked, who's behind Wayland and the Forsworn, and I'll pay you for any information you bring me.
What do you know about Margit?
She's not from Markarth. The air about her screamed outsider. Visitors to the city usually stay at the Silverblood Inn.
Who was Wayland? Where did he live?
He was one of the smelter workers. I used to have a job down there myself, casting silver ingots. I never knew much about Wayland, except he lives in the Warrens, like all the other workers.
Who are the Forsworn?
They're remnants of the old rulers of Markarth, natives of the Reach, followers of the old ways. The Nords drove them out of the city, Ulfric Stormcloak and his men. That was about 20 years ago. Somehow they're still here, and they're killing people.
Mike's working properly. You've looked into these murders?
Yes. It all started when I was a boy. My father owned one of the mines, rare for anyone who isn't a Nord. He was killed. Guards said it was just a madman, but everyone knew the murderer was a member of the Forsworn. I've been trying to find out why ever since. Gotten nowhere so far. And then I got married. Have a child of my own on the way.
Ooh.
I swore I was going to just give up for my child's sake, but it's like my father's ghost is haunting me, asking me why.
Alright then.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
Open Marka. Uh, I did not kill this guard. I could sell the shit. I think I'm near where I need to go. Yep. Silver Blood Inn.
Come on in. The Silver Blood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Did a woman named Margaret stay here?
Ah, yes. Rented the nicest room we had for a whole month. Best we all forget about her. Bad luck to talk about the dead in Markarth.
Do you have the key to Margaret's room?
Of course. But I can't just hand that over. Privacy, after all.
No, not right now. Maybe later.
Maybe I could rent the room?
Well, I guess Margaret isn't around to complain. It's yours. Remember, ale is cheaper than blood in Markarth. Another drink, Cosmo. A porter with
Search on table. Take a journal. Books. Margaret's journal. We need to charge your house later today. It took them long enough. These people act like they own everything. Connor Silverblood is the younger brother, but he's obviously the one in charge. Makes all the deals. Blows local landowners into selling to him. Even plays that wispy girl at the door to deter troublemakers like me. General Tullis is growing impatient, but I'll bring back the deed to Kindea mine. On my life, I won't allow a group of Stormcloak sympathizers to own the prison to the most notorious criminals of the Reach. They say no one escapes. Why? Is it really that secure? Maybe I've played my hand too soon before rushing the confrontation with the honor. There are shadows around every corner of the city, and I know I'm being watched.
Force warrant at almost every shipment that comes in.
That's just
My father Klepper is
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I just clean up.
No, you aren't.
Open.
You. I've seen you snooping around, asking questions. Back off. You don't want to know what happens to troublemakers here.
I'm not trying to cause trouble.
You're finding it. That's bad enough. This is your last warning, outsider. Keep the peace here. Stay out of our business.
Open the treasury house.
You just let old Nana know you need anything. All right, dear.
Peril. thought I had gauntlets on. I must have stored them.
What are you doing here? I told them no visitor.
Ooh. Here they're talking about Margaret. Answers about the Forsworn. You said in that garden to threaten me. Here they talk about Margaret.
Imperial agent. That's right. I knew. How many dogs is the Empire going to send after me? This is my business. My city. You Empire lovers should learn to stay out of it. Now get out. What? By the gods, Betry!
No.
My wife. They killed her. Damn Madanach. Damn his forsworn backside.
I'm sorry, you deserve this. Will you talk now?
Fine. You want to know what the forsworn really are? They're my puppets. I have their king rotting in Sidna mine. You were supposed to keep them under control.
You made a deal with the Forsworn. The Forsworn had a king? Cindy of mine. You made a deal with the Forsworn.
Their uprising was crushed. I had Madanach brought to me. He was a wild animal, but a useful one. I offered him a stay from execution if he used his influence to deal with any annoyances that came up. Competitors, agents, idiots. So I've let him run his little forsworn rebellion from inside Sidna mine. Now he's out of control.
The Forsworn have a king.
Madanach, the king in rags. While we were all fighting the elves in the Great War, Madanach was busy ruling over the Reach. Until Ulfric came and put them down.
Cindy of mine.
My prison, the source of half the silver in Skyrim, the most secure prison in Tamriel. No one escapes. I thought keeping Madanach down there would keep him under control.
Want me to take care of Manadoc?
You already got what you wanted, you damn hound. This is your fault. You and Madanach are animals, and I'll see you both rot to death in Sidna mine for this. Now get out of my house.
Key to Markarth treasure house, lockpick. Real cheese, gold. I already have that. Take the lockpicks. Open Marketh. I think it's up that way. It's down here in the mine. Aha. Open the warrens.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Warren, the Warrens isn't a place for your type. What do you want?
Do you know Waylon?
Oh yes. I know everyone who sleeps in the Warrens. Kind of the one who passes the keys around. I guess someone else will be taking his room now.
What are the warrens?
It's where you go when you can't afford a room anywhere else. About the time they opened the mines, someone got the idea to throw beds in here. Laborers, the sick, the lame, we're all here.
So only the poor or the sick live here?
That's right. Welcome to Markarth, traveler. Thank the divines you can choose to live somewhere else.
I need the key to Waylon's room.
Sorry, but you don't exactly belong here.
It's important, trust me, Crusade. How about now? I wasn't asking. It's important, trust me.
Trust is hard to come by here. But all right.
Oh,
All right then.
Waylons.
You don't want to be here. No one wants to.
It's one of the last ones. Or the Waylons. Steal from chest. Waylon's notes. Waylon, you've been chosen to strike fear in the heart of the Nords. Go to the market tomorrow. You'll know what they do. And
Don't know anyone here who doesn't have rattles or ataxia.
Warrens aim for you.
open Marketh.
You've been digging around where you don't belong. It's time you learned a lesson.
You first. Who sent you?
Someone who doesn't like you asking questions. Come on, let's...
I need to get rid of my equipped weapons.
What you're made of.
Come on, game.
You mangy piece of pit bait.
Talk, or I'll send you to the gods.
I was sent by Nepos the Nose. The old man hands out the orders. He told me to make sure you didn't get in the way. That's all I know, I swear.
I know any other summon spells? A bow-bound sword.
Some are saying the sigil.
I think it's all the way up now.
You hear the news? Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
It's right about going up. Open Nepo's house.
Excuse me. What's your business here?
I'm here to see Nepos. Who are you? Just looking around. Sorry, wrong house. I'm here to see Nepos.
We haven't been expecting you, and the old man needs his rest. Come back some other time.
It's okay, my dear. Send it.
Yes, Nepos. You heard him? Go on in.
I'm sorry about my housekeeper. She's a little protective of me. Now, what is it you
alright.
want?
It's about Waylon. You're forsworn. You sent that thug after me. I know about Waylon.
Ah, yes. You've proven to be a real bloodhound. Well, you've sniffed me out. I've been playing this game for almost 20 years. Sending the young to their deaths. All in the name of the Force Field. And I'm tired. So tired.
Why? Who's behind all this? You're a monster. Who's behind all this?
My king, Madanach. When the uprising fell at the hands of the Nords, they threw him in the mines. I don't know how, but he lives. I get his messages, and I hand out his orders without question.
Why are you telling me all this?
My dear boy, what makes you think you're getting out of here alive? You were seen coming in. The girl at the door is a forsworn agent masquerading as a maid. You aren't the first one to have gotten this far. You won't be the last.
Who's Madoc?
He is the king in rags, a man who once held all the reach within his grip. He stokes the passions of the downtrodden in this city, directs them to kill the enemies of the Forsworn in our name. All from inside Sidna Mine, a Nord prison. The irony is quite thick.
You mentioned an uprising.
Markarth and the Reach are our land. That is why we are the Forsworn. We cannot claim the home that is rightly ours. But then, during their war with the Elves, we had our moment. We drove the Nords out of the Reach in a great uprising. Then Ulfric and his men came. Those of us who didn't run were executed, except for myself, my king, and a handful of others. I'm sorry, but you're not leaving.
Gonna try now?
Nope. Open. I was pressing the wrong button. I went the wrong way. Ah, motherfuckers.
Blood and silver flavored blood.
Why are they right in front of me as soon as I open the door? That's some bull. What? Ooh. Gold. Key. Benson. Wine. Gold. Wine. I'll take that. Take that. Take that.
Word is the College of Mages is back.
Drink. Gold. Lockpick. Eat.
Norman, there's such a thing for that lot.
Alright. I got read into my old age. So many of the young sent to their deaths. All in the name of the Forsworn. All in the name of Mananok. My king, who watches us from behind the iron bars of Cindia Mine. How long have I served you? Since the uprising against the Nords, was there ever a time when all that violence hasn't overshadowed our destinies? What choice do I have but to do as I'm instructed? Shrine of Talos.
You're that mage from the North, right?
You just have to go and cause trouble. Now you have to pin all these recent murders on you. Silence witnesses. Work.
You're corrupt. Thanos is pairing you. Mananok is behind these killings. What did you do to Eltrus?
Same thing we do with all the other natives who want to change things around here. We had a nice little deal going between Vonar and Mananok until you and Eltrus started snooping around. Well, you wanted to find the man responsible for those killings. You'll have plenty of time with the King in Rags when you're in Sidna Mine.
Fine, I'll come quietly.
You'll never see the sun again. You hear me? No one escapes Sidna Mine. No one.
Most jails allow you to serve your time by sleeping in a cell's bed. You can also try to escape. Your equipment can be found in a personal belongings chest somewhere in the jail.
All right, prisoner. Eyes fresh. You're in Sidna Mine now, and we expect you to earn your keep. There's no resting your hide in a cell in this prison. Here you work. You're mine ore until you start sewing up silver bars. You got it?
Got it, my man.
Good. All right. Open her up. Now you. Get down there.
What are you in for, New Blood?
Nothing. I'm innocent. Murder. Killing a guy who asks questions.
Violent one, huh? Best keep that to yourself, New Blood. Others find out, they'll consider that a challenge. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma.
Where's Mananok?
If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Mananok, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkle the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkle the Beast.
Borkle the Beast?
Mananok's guard. Big, even for an orc. Heard he ripped a man's arm off and beat him to death. He's old-fashioned like that.
shiv?
Small blade. Easy to hide. I mean, sure, you could just swing a pickaxe into someone's face, but people tend to see that coming. Got a problem with a prisoner? Get a shiv. Here Grisvar has a spare, if you could get him to part with it.
What are you in for?
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Skimma, what's that?
Bottles of moon sugar. Khajiit use it as a pick-me-up. Good way to pass the
Skimma!
Prisoners smuggle the stuff in. Only currency we have down here.
Where are the guards?
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Why did you join the Forsworn?
Because life was better under the old ways. No Nords and their laws. One day the Forsworn will paint the walls of Markarth in their blood. Until next time.
The new meat. So soft. Tender. What was it like killing your first one, huh?
I'm not a murderer. Horrible. My soul is heavy with guilt. Exciting. I felt the rush of blood and smiled.
A true killer like me. The gods put us here to fill their halls with souls. We'll fit in fine down here.
What are you in for?
Murder, banditry, assault, theft, and lollygagging. How
long have you been here?
Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers.
I need to see Mananok.
You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. But first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shield? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
I don't have a shiv. Mananok is expecting me. How about I fight you for it? I'll pay the toll later. Mananok is expecting me.
The only thing Mananok expects is a bottle of skooma in tribute every so often. You're not getting through.
How about I fight you for it?
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Come on. Let's see what you made.
Get him!
I'll show you what a real It's been so long since I tasted my own blood. Sour.
Come on, game. You let me through now?
Yeah. Go on in.
Well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast, caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
I want my freedom. You have a lot to answer for. Let's start with revenge. You have a lot to answer for.
Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see. A slave. The boot of the Nord stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand how? I don't need or want your help.
There's a man named Greg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is.
Wanted to know about Thonar. I had questions about the Forsworn.
Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
I left behind my daughter.
Don't reach for a shiv around me, or what do you want? And digging to do.
Mananak asked me to hear your story.
My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
I was in Helgen. I was being sent to the executioner. Young, I've always been known to get into trouble. Know your business.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Yes, but they're far from Skyrim. I have friends, only family I need. None they care to talk about.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see a papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
I'm sorry to hear what happened to you.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up.
How long have you been here?
Long enough.
Be careful!
Jarl decided there was too much of a problem. Threw me in his Forsworn.
I left behind my daughter, who are laying in its taken.
You remember the sun?
I talked to Brig.
As you'll forget. Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family. Each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting.
You'll help me escape then.
Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisbar the Unlucky? He's rightly named. He's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him. And then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Our vengeance will come.
You serve your time by digging. So dig.
I got locked up one too many times. Now I'm in for life.
Mananak says hello.
What? No, don't kill me. Please.
Run off.
take the shivs. Grisvar is dead.
You've finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on meeting him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sigma Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth. Into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers? I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go.
Where did this tunnel come from?
It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
Markarth ruins. So that for later. On. Jeez. Ah, I'm trying to hit the spear. Take that, take that, take the bolts.
I brought what you asked for.
Good work. Get ready while I have a word with our favorite outsider. I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by.
What happens now?
Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
always do 20% more. Glass, 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 glass. Shield are dwindling. America.
Think you can escape my prison, do you? You can't know what you've done to my family.
Your family? Poison the reed with your tin and silver for long enough, Konar!
Talk to Aventus, Tarantino, or continue Alwyn's wall, or do other stuff. Break of Dawn. Fast travel to the Statue of Meridia.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you towards your destiny.
Activate Gem Festival. Like,
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. The token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple.
Okay.
Now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within.
you're right.
The necromancer Malcolm defiles my shrine with vile corruption.
Necromancer.
Traps lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds.
Ooh.
I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler.
Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malcolm and retrieve his mighty blade.
Doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and the Malkarin destroyed. Malkarin has forced the door shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree.
Of course.
I will send down a ray of light, guide this light to my temple, and its doors will open.
Alright then. Bright light again. Aim forcing me in first person. Opening. No, that was empty. Tap the door. Of course. Activate lever. Gold, potion of magicka, scroll of dread zombie, an ancient horde sword, no skellies. Activate pedestal. Bye. Stray arrows. Battle axe. First key. Activate. Soul gem. Nothing interesting there. Take the gold. See something about activating. It just says close. Oh! Through the ribs. Oh. Shoulder. I don't know where the remains went. Take the bone meal. One arrow. Take the bone meal. Nothing. Gold, potion of ultimate stamina, silver amethyst ring. Take the gold. Open. Open. Take the gold. Take the potion of minor healing. Search. Take the gold. Potion of magicka. Leave the longbow. Another one somewhere. Really? Bye-bye. Take the steel arrow. Take the gold. Take the warhammer. Enchanting table. Gold, potion of extreme stamina. Expert door. Ouch. Activate. Arcane Enchanter. Yes. Actually. Increase magicka. Bows do more damage. Sneaking is better. Destructions cost less. I didn't think so. Oh. Aha. Activate lever. Search chest. Gold. Potion of ultimate stamina. Ugh. Come on. Search. Gold, silver, amethyst ring. Burial urn. That's an empty urn. Open cross balcony. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh my jeez. Nope. Got it. Broken arrows, common soul gem with a common soul, false emerald, gold. Dwarven races of eminent smithing. Weapons and armor can be improved 20% better. Ooh. Hybrid races of major. Weapons and armor can be improved 17%. Quick save. Open, kill Earth ruins. Empty urn. Oh, that was a whiff. But enough of one to make you not think I was there. No arrows or lockpicks. Gold, silver, garnet ring. Trying to be sneaky in the back. Gold emerald ring. Gold. Empty. Gold. Oh, there's more above. Of course. Because that makes sense. Potion of Extreme Magicka, Potion of Drop Magic. Curse Key, that's the door that'll open later. Activate. Ooh. Take the bone meal. Gold. 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 Take the gold off you. Empty strong box. Nothing in there. Orcish plate boots. Put there a true shot. Potion of healing. Search. Gold ruby. More gold. So what's my 258? Yeah, I can take those. Dang that. I saw that and I still stepped on it. Ow. I don't trust this. Where is Skelly? I mean, what are the remnants? Bye bye. The gold. Of course, you have an arrow. Gold, scroll of hysteria, potion of vigorous healing, potion of stamina, potion of plentiful, out of the Red Mountain, Iron Helm, search the corpse. I'll take that 100 gold. Activate. Oof. Ooh, got it. Didn't think I would. Search corpse. Remains. Iron Warhammer. Ah, that was empty. Empty as well. Wow. Wow. Gold. Search the corpse. 80 off of you. There's still more. Gold, potion, vigorous magicka, gold, silver garnet ring, nothing that I need. Search, activate. Solution of strength. Okay. Backtrack now. Open Kurleth Catacombs. Search. Take that gold. Gold. I did not want that knife. Oh well. Activate. Potion of plentiful stamina. Take the gold. Gold, sapphire, I'll take. Potion of ultimate magicka, I'll take that. Quick save.
It is done. The defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
gold. Battle axe. Take the gold. Take the gold. Take the gold. 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 Money galore. D. Earn. Gold galore. Potion plentiful. Gold. Gold. Common soul gem common. Luna moth ring. Staff of chain lightning. Gold. That should be all of them searched. Activate pedestal. Right? Fucking right.
Malcolm is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I wield this mighty blade in your name.
May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
May the break of dawn. $31.10 weight. $33.14 weight. Burns for 10 points when killing undead. A chance to cause a fire and explosion turns or destroys nearby undead. I guess I could go exploring. Ooh. Did not realize. Word of power. Word of power learned. Air Elemental Fury. Snowberries. Up higher. What am I hearing? Ironback hideout. I should have freaking known. Gold. Deals 30 points of magical damage. Oof. Surprised he did not get hit by that. Where's the other? Gold. There you are. Gold, lockpick, steel arrows. Purse. Beggar. Already read that. Kagashar's letter. Started a night hunter. Find the vampire's hunter's final resting place. To whom find this letter, hear my story. My name is Karagesh. I've been a hunter in these parts for the last 6 years. Once a week, I travel to Solitude to sell meats and skins. One such trip, I spotted a collapsed figure by the roadside, slumped up against a log. I quickly realized that this was Aetherius, a kind soul I would trade and travel with each winter. His skin was as white as a sheet. His sunken face and bite marks on his neck and arm made it clear that this was the work of vampires. Aetherius never deserved such a fate. I carried him to Solitude, who raised the city guard. When arrived, they attacked in indifference, as cold as the corpse I laid before them. They had seen this before, they said. They offered to bury him, but their interest in the matter ended there. It was then I decided that, at night, I would begin to hunt more dangerous game. I've slain over a dozen of the fanged wretches in the mountains since. In fact, I became quite proficient at the task. Until one night, I found a lone vampire prowling in the woods. He stopped to rest, seemingly unable to catch his breath. Whether it was from thirst or exhaustion, I couldn't be sure. Still, such monsters deserved no pity, so I hid in the bush nearby, drew my crossbow, and lined up the killing shot. Suddenly, two of the devils pounced from both sides, clawing and biting. I've been led into a trap. I managed to escape, but my wounds were grave, and worse, I knew from the burning in my veins that I now had the illness that would soon consume me, turning them into one of them. So now, on what should be my final days as immortal, I pen this letter, and to walk to my favorite outlook, south of the Thalmer Embassy, to watch the morning sunrise one last time. I now pass the torch to you, dear reader. Seek out my remains. Among my effects, you should find a key. Open my cellar and take up arms I have stored there. Use them to keep travelers safe from the vampire menace as I once did. Gold, lockpicks, call to arms, silver ring, and imperial helm. I don't have a pick on me. Yeah. Not. Oop. Steed stone. Okay. This fortress that way. It's taking me into the mountains between Solitude and Thalmer. I thought I saw something there. This would be helpful if I had a mount. Complete. Find Find the vampire hunter's final resting place. Search the remains. Workers Jagger, steel bolts, gold. Ironback hideout cellar key, and lockpick. Enter Ironback hideout cellar. Unlock hideout cellar. Complete a night hunter. Hail, flagon, shovel, search, mortal blood. Motion vigorous, healing, golden emerald circuit, unlock, hunting bow, steel sword, steel warhammer, silver sword, silver great sword, dragon scale boots. Yo! And gold. Take the door bolts. Elven crossbow, ebony crossbow. Elven battle axe of blizzards. Void salts. Quill. Healing, extreme healing, code Malakath, potion ultimate, vampire dust, salt piles, steel bolts. Exploding Dwarven bolt of fire. Exploding Dwarven bolt of shock. How many crossbow? Elven crossbow. Orcish. Alchemy lab. Canis root. Chorus hunter. Oh, those both damage ammo. Damage. Oh. much stamina. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Jeez Louise. Okay, restore magicka. That's nice. Restore magicka. Nice. Do. Make some magic. I need to eat that to figure out the first one. Get some magic. Get some magic. Quit this for a sec. Ingredients. Restore stamina. Fortified lockpicking. Ooh. That's everything on you. Mm-mm. Yeesh. Giant Magica. Jeez Louise. Glorify Magica, resist magic. Okay, that's pretty much. Yeah, that's everything I can do. Open Skyrim. Do-do-do. There's the keep of some kind over that way. Put you in. Oh, I never did Dark Brotherhood questline. And Helm. Jaro Windhelm, Ulfric Stormcloak, claims to be the High King of Skyrim. He is leading the rebellion against the Empire. Let us know the mysterious brigands say that they revere Skyrim's forest regions and will defend these regions with their lives. I have not discovered the palace here either. Wow. kings.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Oh boy.
Then it's true that everyone is saying that Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine. Then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. That Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Other Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Your father would run them off.
Of course.
So very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Grow on, you old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. You come at last! I knew you would!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
I mean, silent.
You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you can kill Grella the Kind.
Start distance lost.
I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Meet a kiss, sweet mother. Human flesh.
Please don't kill Constance Michelle. She really is kind.
Human heart. Open Windhelm. Riften's down this way. Mr. Bell Keep. Arcane enchanters are work tables used by mages to enchant weapon and armor. The Hagarians can defend with their claws in close combat. They can prove equally challenging at a distance when casting destruction spells. Orphanage hall.
Those who shirk their duties will carry extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraffers getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
Love you, darling. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Yeah. Gold and the Pig Children. I need to rent a room somewhere. Back by my hair. The wrong way. I had to go to the inn.
Enough of this.
Yeah. Thief.
That it? That's your best.
Safe, I hope.
Steel arrow, candlestick, emerald, gold, lockpicks, silver ingot.
By the nine, I hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting.
Oh wait, no, I have to go back and inform him. Windhelm. The fellow is the danger prince of lies, secrets, and plots, and thoroughly enjoys meddling in the affairs of mortals. Tougher creatures have larger souls, which needs larger soul gems to hold them. Larger souls make better enchantments and recharge weapons more completely.
Hey, watch it!
Tino residence.
Well? Claude the Kind. Is she, you know?
Girl the Kind is dead.
I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Completed, innocence lost. Tino family heirloom. Letter from the steward. Master of Adventures to Tino. Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Atia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless, you have no other known relations. The Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you will report to Yonner Hall Orphanage in Rithden. You will reside until your 16th birthday. Your Tino family home in the city of Windhelm will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Though that I'm unsure if the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possessed the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully, his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With greatest respect, your left steward, her most notable Jarl, Ulfric Stormcloak. Open Windhelm. I gotta fast travel somewhere where there's a place I can sleep. Let's go to Riverwood. Ooh, and I need to sell quite a few of the stuff I have on me. I swear I have water or something in my ear. Nope. Maybe not. It had to be nighttime when I came.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I don't have anything for that. Animal collar. Animal pack. They all can't sight when outdoors. 3 firewood and leather. Cork bulb. Dark leather. Fine leather. Fire arrow. Fishing rod. Fur backpack. Red roll. Hunter backpack. Ice arrow. Another backpack. Lightning arrows. Mage. Steelbug. Thief. I don't know if there's anything to make them. We're a trader. Sleeping Giant Inn. Ragnar.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
I'd like to rent
cook.
a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Right. Oh. Close. Sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These blood keeps me from restful sleep.
Sleep well.
What? Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem.
A problem? I don't think I like where this is going. A problem.
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out. Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
Yeah. I'll have no part in this insanity. Alright, I'll do it. I'll kill one of them.
See, I knew we could resolve this civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that? Well, get to it then. Take your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack, and you'll be on your way.
Started with friends like these. Full time the fearless.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go. I've done nothing to you.
Who are you?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Want someone paid to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
Shh, don't be afraid. You can tell me.
Okay, well, I guess it's possible. I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right? What did I do?
Ayla Quintus.
Please, whatever it is. I'm sorry.
Hands off of me.
Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would sit right in your face.
Yee bugger. Want someone paid to have you killed?
Excuse me? What kind of question is that?
One last time. Would someone pay to have you killed?
I'm kneeling here with my hands bound and a sack over my head, and you have the gall to ask me that? What do you think, genius? None of your damn. Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Basha.
Whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk.
Who are you?
Basha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Would someone pay to have you killed?
Me? Are you serious?
Come on, you can tell me. We're all friends here.
The real question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying to catch me in the street. I get disappointed.
Tell you what, you release me, and I promise my associates will not cut you down like an animal and butcher you in the street. It is a win-win.
You'd have plenty of enemies.
I can hear you talking out there. Please let me go.
And you'd have plenty of enemies. I don't think Alea would.
Is this about that
Oh ho! The whimpering Nord, eh? Yes. Yes, I can see how you'd come to that conclusion. Interesting choice.
You told me to kill and I killed.
Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse.
So, I'm free to go.
Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins.
Right.
I'll see you at home.
Unlock. When you obtain a spell book, you need to read it to learn the spell, which destroys the book in the process. Abandoned shack discovered. Nightshade, Death Bell. Not showing where it should go. Weird. Must have a fishing rod for that. Necromancer. Death bell. Spider. Ooh boy. Spelltome flames. Flames journal. Started my watch. Death bell.
I've been looking. Got something I'm supposed to
discovered.
Your hands only. Let's see. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. Asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Death bell. Consider adoption. Albert Milton. Beggar. Hands journal. Activate the seal. When the eye is doused in flames, the hair will light the way. I've heard that fool Sindor say it over and over. Breath stinking of ale, as if it were a limerick. Given his dark hood, you might think it was a dangerous spell. But so long as no one's hair caught on fire or found imps in their cupboards, the words were harmless. Just the mad rattlings of a drunk. Of the imp patrons, only I bothered to humor him. We bonded over a bottle of honey brew and the bucket with which we had history. So when the elf bit the dust, it was only natural he left his things to me. Among them were countless pieces of junk, including full ownership of the bucket, and a spelltime written in some long-dead language. But as soon as I started cursing the old fool for writing me this trash, willing me his trash, out slipped two items of value, a map and notes of a tower deep in the swamps. It was only after reading it that I realized his drunken words weren't part of any limerick. They were instructions, a way in. Now that I'm here, things are getting even more clear. The hair part still doesn't make a lick of sense. But the eyes in the stone seal, that much I'm sure. Yet nothing I do seem to work. I've doused it in fire from my torch. I've chopped kindling for hours and built a bonfire high enough to scorch the bloody moon. Still nothing. Maybe the seal can only be broken with magic. Well, if that drunken fool can learn to cast spells, so can I. I've got these tome, I just need to make sense of the words. But I better be quick. The fire seems to be attracting all sorts of creatures from all the bellies of this unholy marsh. Hopefully I can manage to survive long enough to discover whatever treasure lies within. Magic, distraction, flames.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Wait. Rabbit.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Your watch. Open. Completed mirror watch. Wine, ale, tankard. Ariana's journal. Coin purse, coin purse. Ring of Illusion. Soul Gem Fragment. Ah. Soul Gem Fragment. Drummer Gear. Drummer Lord. Gyro. Can't sleep in an owned bed. Who's this owned by him? Why does it say I can take? Coin purse. Fine arm guards. Fine hat. Coin purse. Mannequin. Coin purse. Oh, this bed's not owned. Turn cotton. Turn cotton. Jeweled pitcher. 300. Open Mirror Watch Gallery. Chanter's Potion. Chanter's Draught. A lot of soul gems. Silver necklace, soul gem fragments. Place Xanax soul key. I don't have any of those. Unenchanted illusion staff. Unenchanted destruction staff. Staff enhancer. Shadrick, Staff of Calm, Staff of Courage, Staff of Fear. Oh, okay. That's some of the items you need for that. Dragon masks. Staffs. All the blades. All the special shields. Activate fertile soil. Oh, I can grow. Okay, that's cool. Forge here. Okay, this is a cool little home area. Extreme Magicka. Healing, Rainer healing, potion of health, potion of stamina, enhanced stamina, pickpocketing, invisibility. Open. Skyrim.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
With friends like these. Canis root. Swamp fungal. Wait, I think I remember it's to the south. There it is. Valkyrie. I don't get why that wasn't showing up earlier. Oh jeez, I already drank almost half of
Been
that.
a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Heartbroken Myers. Brotherhood Sanctuary discovered. Activate Black Door. Silence, my brother. You need to enter the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Speak with Astrid.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right.
So what happens now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
I want to be a part of your family, Astrid.
Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts.
Alright, Dan.
Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. But one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Of course.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your
Friends
new
like
family
these.
members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Started Sanctuary. Speaking of Nazir.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some chocolate? Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone. And I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop. Through this alley. Oh, yeah, very, very, very good. Mine's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth. No!
No, Bad, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
The young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced. My contract went very well. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
What of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, wasn't it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny. He wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family.
Yes, I am.
I've heard quite a bit about you.
You'll hear even more, I assure you.
Ooh, cocky. I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat.
Yeah.
But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
I said you have some work for me.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Sounds simple enough.
It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Ooh, you train in light armor. Ooh. You train in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
I'm ready for my first set of contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got three available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytil, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Killing the fiery. Killing Enodius.
He's a hapless beggar living in some ruins just outside the village of Iverstead. Easy, even for you.
Tell me about Beltwood.
She separated from her husband several months ago. Now the two run competing mining operations. Baytild's angry and desperate, a fighter.
Tell me about Enodius.
He lives just outside Anga's mill in the woods. He was once the miller. Now Papias is just a paranoid recluse who thinks someone is out to get him. And he's right. Go on now.
Skyrim. One's in Dawnstar. Let's go there. There's statue of Ingerhard, the only known visual representation of a snow elf. In fear the legendary dragon is more deadly than ancient.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
Oh wait.
They say that vampires attack the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground. I've never heard of vampires doing anything like that before.
In Dawnstar Barracks. Whitehall. Beltrude.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take your leave.
Oh, come on. Thousand bounty. I didn't think that many spotted me. Oh, come on. Whisper, become virile. Disarm, dismay, Humble Fury, Fire Breath. Frost breath, ice form, keys, peace, slow time. Wait, I can fast travel. Frostmark Cave. Well, dragons are fierce and some more powerful. Should we do the one to the south? That's... There's the one to the east that's closest. That's the one to the east. Ooh. Take the garnet. I'll take that. Leave the pelt. Gold, Nina, Oculix, Line. Alright, I'm just gonna this mill. Kill the fiery. Ivor's dead. Most friends and hirelings that are following you can be ordered to interact with the world. They can unlock doors, pick up objects, or go to specific locations, or attack enemies. Friends are natives of High Rock. Is home to Ellis, no structure in all of Camarel.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Agnes then?
I was thinking I could jump that. Just wait. Red Hood. Mars often repeats to this as a skeletal being to signify his relationship to death. In truth, the Dark Lord is formless and infinite as the void. Open Dark Lord Sanctuary.
The Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely punishment?
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. At least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return to tradition.
Ooh.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are! Sure to earn our lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
Do you have a contract for me?
I do indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure. They always are.
Starting morning never comes. No word of power. Word of power learned to kill marked for death.
You reek of death, my friend. I salute you.
Nefari is dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
Enodius Papias is dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
Matilda's dead.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat. And those hours, they're murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
What are your thoughts on Sister on the Night Mother?
I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters. As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve. Happy hunting.
Morning never comes.
Cicero. Another member of the family. Hello, hello. So very good to meet you.
Good to meet you too, Cicero. Keep your distance, Jester, and we'll get along just fine.
So polite, so nice. Cicero likes you. The Night Mother is sure to like you too. Oh, we're going to be fast friends. Fast friends.
Why did you come to the sanctuary?
The Night Mother's crypt in Braville was desecrated. Imperial province is ravaged by strife. Nowhere there is safe at present. So Cicero brought Our Lady to her new home. Here, this is the only sanctuary left in all of Skyrim, you see. Such was my honor as keeper. Cicero bids you farewell.
Not what I want. Playing too much Dark Souls and just Mark F. When he was Skyrim's waterways,
Yes.
Nope. Not in the end. We're up. There you are.
Why are you looking at me like that?
The Dark Brotherhood has come, Marie.
The Dark Brotherhood. Oh. My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked?
Obviously. Now tell me what you need.
What I need is for Elaine Dufresne to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is.
I need more to go on than that.
I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin, Raldwithar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufresne, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
It'll be done.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested.
I'm listening.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well. You don't have to, not as part of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
I'll sing. On. Don't tell him. Guard may start call if his attacker shoots any weapons, but even if the yield is accepted, the guard will still attempt an arrest. Elven weaponry. Any weapon or piece of armor can be improved in a smithy, regardless of materials, type, or smith skills or perks.
Every night, I walk around the great quarter and let them grace and feel and think of it.
What? Did you need something?
Nope.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Hall of the Dead. Ooh.
What? You need something?
And I. Bottle of wine. Key, gold, lockpick. Sweet bro. Windhelm. And then Albathar. Dwarves are actually a race of elves known as the Dwemer, which roughly translate to deep elves. Automaton spider. Okay, I whipped a bit over top of the head. I'm back to all of them. Really, a hide shield? Gold lockpick, iron arrows. Gold lockpick, iron arrows. Albathar. You're asleep. Roasted skeever. Oh, that was a whiff. Ow. Do I not have... Ow. Okay.
Run off.
I was trying for a sneak attack with the freaking... I shouldn't have been thinking I could sneak attack that. Gold. I don't know who was sniping me from there. Jeez. Gold. That was a whiff. Oh. Ow. Oh, that was a big whip. Aw. Gold. Gold, lockpick, iron arrow, dwarven bow. Oof. Skeever. Bone or meads. That's a master gate. I'm not trying that. Get through a quick save. Yes. Arrow, gold. Bolt, amethyst. Greater soul gem. Gold. gold. I can hand consortium key. Ooh. Agus Bane. Damage takes 5 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Strat, charcoal, seed, I've read that already. Oh, wait, would that open? Oh, you still have to try and unlock. Dang rabbit. All that was a roundabout way, so you can try and kill them with the ballistas. It's an expert. Oh. Ooh. I was here by the fire trap. Okay. Open. Ooh. Magic cost as the spell goes down as your skill increases and your pick up relevant perks. Sheesh. Alright, that reminds me, do I have any perk points? I don't. So to go back to Marthal now. Marketh. Yeah. Alkaline labs can be used to combine ingredients into useful potions and deadly poisons.
So Mardenach was behind those murders. Gods help us.
Open Silverblood Inn.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Open. Ah. Not what I wanted.
Is there something I can do for you?
Open door.
Well, what news?
Avon Devant now
Is
lies
Elaine-
dead.
Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Mary's ring. 1,100.
I'm gonna be a silversmith.
Open Marketh.
Being an apprentice.
Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Dark Brotherhood assassin practices are murder and must be willing to pay for that crime. With gold, a jail sentence, or even more bloodshed. Ooh. Dueling, Daedric, well, daggers. Then...
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I did what had to be done, nothing more.
Of course, dear, of course. And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature.
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad. But it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Astrid, you're being a bit paranoid.
Maybe so. But healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before. And my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
What do you want me to do?
Dear brother, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
That seems so disrespectful. Yes, the coffin. It's perfect. Remain silent.
Be that as it may, we have no other choice. You need to remain unseen. Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Oy. Right.
Watch yourself out there.
Starry whispers in the dark. Open. That's a novice lock. Went the wrong way.
Are we alone? Yes. Alone? Sweet solitude. No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard's Festus Crex, perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not... I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. He obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Oh, Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a house.
is not.
Oh, God, how can I defend you? Exert your will if you will not speak to anyone.
But I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who winds my ancient bone. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenrock. Speak with Armand
Ooh.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. Tried so very hard. Just can't find the listener.
Cicero, the time has come. Tell you the words he's been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises. Silence dies.
Ooh.
What? Treachery! Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
Alright, mother spoke to me. She said, I'm the one.
She spoke to you? Treachery. More trickery and deceit. You lie. The Night Mother speaks only to the listener. And there is no listener.
Wait, she said to tell you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. Signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero.
Yeah.
And it's true. She's back. Our lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. Oh, hail the listener.
Why sit this ends now? Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over.
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice?
Reveal yourself, traitor.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to him, to the listener.
What? The listener? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you. Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said it, I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else. Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother, who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Armand Montier in Vollenrod.
Armand Motier? I have no idea who that is. But Vollenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is.
Should I go to Vollenrod? Should I talk to this man?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
See a side contract from Nazir.
This is all just too much too fast. Go get some work from Nazir. I need time.
It's alright.
You reek of death, my friend.
I started wanting to see you about some more work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Herm.
There it is.
Happy hunting.
Tell me about Lurbuk.
He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
Tell me about Hearn.
He's a vampire, and has blended into human society for years. He's never far from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself. You've got people to kill, my friend.
Yep.
Best get to it.
That's what I'm doing. One's in Marthal. The other one's near here. Let's go to Lily Stone. More Hag Raven. More Hag Ravens. Pretty sure. Oh no. Oh boy. Undead meat in the water. dragon's not attacking me. Get out. I'm gonna go on my way. Oh. Open half moon hill. Mill. Jeez.
Nice weapon you have there.
We need to leave now.
Wow. What did that hit? That's one. What? Oh yeah, and Marthal. Go on. Those with the blood of werewolf can never gain resting bonuses from sleeping. I've been transforming into a werewolf for a while. I can't remember if I'm fully... Skyrim, also known as the Old Kingdom or the Fatherland, was the first region.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Oh, it's inside the inn. Freaking A. Alright, the Bard.
A song about you, Yona. Would you prefer I proclaim your beauty, your strength, your...
Nah, just don't.
I can't... Fast travel. Gold, lockpick. Wine, silver. Nine root. Brotherhood. Dark Brotherhood was once bound by a set of rules called the Five Tenets, but they've long since been abandoned.
We need to talk.
Of course, Astrid. What is it?
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but, well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads,
Sorry, the silence has been broken. Speak with Armand Motier.
Still here. What's the matter? Can't handle what I'm... You
Hearn is
Ricos.
dead.
No sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire and lived to tell the tale. Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
Rebecca's dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual. Happy hunting.
Silence has been broken. Skyrim. I wonder if I have any ones close. Oh, I've cleared out Volland before. Nice. Stone Serpent Power lets you paralyze and poison a target once a day. Open Vaughn Run. Now there's some enemies because I already cleared this area out before. Oh no, there's still a Draugr in here. Oatmeal gold. I cleared this all out completely. Said it's cleared, but I guess not. Gold. Gold. Oatmeal gold. 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 Oh, the gauntlets. I can sell. Ooh, I'm starting to get closer to my weight. I can sell that though.
By the almighty divines, you've come. You've actually come. This dreadful black sacrament thing. It worked.
I might have heard your pleas, Maltier. You'll open the door of the darkness, little man.
Yes, So it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time. I would like to arrange a contract. Several, actually. I dare say. The work I'm offering has more significance than anything your organization has experienced in, well, centuries.
Go on.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the targets as well as their manners of elimination quite varied. I'm sure someone of your disposition will probably even find it enjoyable. But you should know that these killings are but a means to an end. For they pave the way to the most important target. The real reason I'm speaking with a cutthroat in the bowels of this detestable criminal. For I seek the assassination of the Emperor.
It is rise and fall. Business is business. He wants to kill the Emperor of Tamriel?
That is correct. What I ask is no small thing, of course. But you represent the Dark Brotherhood. This is what you do, no? You must understand. So much has led to this day. So much planning and maneuvering. Now, it's as if the very stars have finally aligned. But I digress. Here, take these. They need to be delivered to your superior. Rexus? The items.
Here.
The sealed letter will explain everything that needs to be done. The amulet is quite valuable. You can use it to pay for any and all expenses. Is there something else you need?
Oh, this says take. That's a search. Gold potion my healing.
I have vowed to serve Armand Motier until dying breath. Let's remember that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm curious. I thought I discovered this whole place. Troll fat. Yeah, see, I opened this before. Why was the side door had more Draugr in it? Weird. Open Skyrim. Map. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Those willing to act to the Dark Brotherhood for an assassination must perform the Black Scarlet, an ancient and taboo ritual. Open. Astrid.
You're back. Good. All right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Roger wants us to kill the Emperor.
You're joking.
So Astrid the amulet and sealed leather.
What's this?
The letter explains it all. The amulet is for expenses.
By Sithis? You're not joking. To kill the Emperor of Tamriel. The Dark Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the assassination of Pelagius. As a matter of fact, no one has dared assassinate an Emperor of Tamriel since the murder of Uriel's septum. And that was 200 years ago.
Surely the Night Rider wouldn't misdirect us.
No, she certainly wouldn't. And, for whatever reason, she chose to relay Motier's information to you. I don't know exactly what's going on here, if you're the listener, or this is some fluke, or what. But what we now have before us...
So we'll accept the contract?
You're damn right we'll accept it. If we pull this off, the Dark Brotherhood will know a fear and respect we haven't seen in centuries. You think I'd abandon an opportunity to lead my family to glory? But this is all so much to take in. I need time to read the letter and figure out where we go from here. And this amulet.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking we need that amulet appraised. I want to know where it came from, how much it's worth, and if we can actually get away with selling it. And there's only one man who can give us what we need.
Again?
Delvin Mallory. He's a fence, a private operator. Works out of the Ratway in Riverdale.
No.
Give me the letter. Bring Mallory the amulet. Find out everything you can and sell it if he's willing. He'll offer a letter of credit. That's fine. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood have... history. He can be trusted.
Of course. Read Sithis. We have... Oh. Alteration. What's a skill book? I don't think there's anything else in here that's like skill book or skill related. No. Skyrim. Map. Thieves Guild. Those with the blood of war can never gain resting bonuses from sleeping. Press button. Ragged Flagon, Cistern. Open Ragged Flagon.
Something you need? Anything for the guild.
Hello, Delvin. Actually, I'm here in Dark Brotherhood business.
Oh, I see. Well, you're making friends all over, ain't you? So, how's Astrid doing these days? Tell her to stop by sometime. We could have a drink. Catch up. For business, of course. What kind of business?
Why can you tell me about this? Give Delvin the amulet.
Let's see. Where did you get this? No, don't answer. I don't want to know. This is an amulet of the Emperor's Elder Council, specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune. Ain't something you give up lightly. Look, it ain't my business to tell the Dark Brotherhood its business, but if you killed a member of the Elder Council, you better believe.
Will you buy it?
Buy it? This? An Elder Council amulet? Oh yes indeed. Oh, wait, just one moment. Here is a letter of credit, usable by Astrid only, for any service or item I can provide, as per our standard arrangement. You bring that back to your lovely mistress, with my regards.
Open. Right, bolts. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Right, flagon. I went the wrong way. No, I can't.
We should go.
So I have to go this way. Right, like cistern. It's alright. Oh, drifting. Full tree. What the frick? Screw you! Started the Great Call Nocturnal. Amethyst. Gold lockpicks. Silver ingot. Read the thief's note. Speak the code phrase to a beggar. The fox told me he would roar the cow to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her Shadow hid you. She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicion. The Grey Fox is dead. And now that I have seen his headstone, I know for a fact that his time is over, and the cow will be passed on. I'm going to be the next one to wear it, and when I do, I'll become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. Weird. Anyways. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Sanctuary in Skyrim's Pine Forest is the Dark Brotherhood's last remaining refuge in all of Tamriel. Many of Skyrim's waterways are home to slaughtered fish, whose razor sharp teeth claimed something. Open. I definitely have a bit of water in my ear. I can feel it. It's not a crazy amount. Which means it should fall out once I go to bed.
Good, you're back. Well, what did Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Yes, and specially made for members of the Elder Council.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit. Motier, you naughty, naughty boy. Hiring the Dark Brotherhood to help you rise beyond your station. Delicious. Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to. Now then, I hope you have something nice to wear, because you're going to a wedding.
A wedding?
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride. Oh yes, you've got to kill the bride at her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
Who's the target?
Her name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business holdings in Solitude. The wedding is being held in that city, at the Temple of the Divines. Her death will cause an uproar, which is exactly what we want. Vici is likely to address her guests frequently, as is the wedding custom. Kill her when she does that, and I promise you a significant bonus. Now go. And give my best to the bride.
Completed. The silence has been broken. They're bound to death. What's VC's connection to the Emperor?
An excellent question. Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation. So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire empire. The Emperor's hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting.
Ooh. Why isn't the Emperor attending the wedding?
He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months and cancelled at the last minute, much to his cousin's dismay. Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities. A role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess. Off to solitude with you. Time to give the Emperor some real motivation for visits.
Yep. Solitude. General Talos commands the Imperial Army from the stone-walled Castle Dur. Solitude's Ural Elisif resides in the Blue Palace. Santhar is the god of work. In commemorates, he has a shrine in the Temple of Divines in Solitude. Do I have anything better apparel-wise? No, I don't.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me
Ah.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear 'em. Citizen.
Hello.
Imperial wrong. You speak of Skyrim like you know the land. Know its people. You're from Cyrodiil. You know nothing.
Oh yeah, right. I actually have to go in.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's cousins. Please, enjoy
The
yourself.
Dominion were invaders, conquerors. We had to fight them to preserve our own way of life.
What an amazing day this has been. I hope you've been enjoying the festivities. I'm just so overwhelmed. Such kindness for me.
I'll remain silent.
Oh, no need to be shy. My day is your day. Please, eat, drink, make merry. We're all friends here. Please, enjoy yourself.
Vittoria may be pretty, but does she have the right hips for the job? I want grandchildren, and
I
lots
still
of
think
them.
my boy should have had a traditional Nord wedding. Outside, in the cool mountain air.
This one.
Please, enjoy the festivities. This is a day of peace and happiness, when Imperials and Stormcloaks join together as equals.
I'm just here to provide protection for his cousin. Please, enjoy yourself.
Good friends and neighbors. My husband is here and I thank you for coming to our reception. We thank you for sharing the love we have for each other. In this courtyard, there are no Stormcloaks. There are no Imperials. There are only people come to celebrate a unique...
Victoria! No!
The bride has been murdered! Somebody help!
And while she was making a speech.
Astrid ordered me to keep an eye on you. Figured you could use a hand when the chaos erupted. I'll try and hold him off as best I can. You get back to the sanctuary.
Thank you.
That.
Fast travel. I was wishing to call. I've read that before. Charles regenerate health when wounded, but are suspected to go to fire. Open Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding. Well done. Let's see His Eminence try to ignore this.
Yes, the blushing bride now serves Sith in the void.
With Vici's murder, you've started us down a path the Dark Brotherhood hasn't traveled in centuries. The assassination of an emperor. And now your reward. A unique spell to summon a legend of the Dark Brotherhood. His soul serves us now in death, as his body once did in life. Ah, and of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests as instructed. Gold. Simple and pure. Spend it as you will. Now then, time to proceed to the next stage of the plan. Go and speak with Gabriella. She's been helping me arrange your next contract.
Alright then. Aha! Started breaching security. Speak with Gabriella.
Ah, you're back.
Yep.
It was good to fight alongside you. I'm sure people won't be forgetting that wedding anytime soon. Hmm?
Dear brother, I've been waiting for you. Your next contract awaits, as I'm sure Astrid indicated.
She did. What are the details?
With the Emperor's arrival in Skyrim now a certainty, the security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to begin its preparations immediately. Security is being handled by a Commander Morrow. Astrid and I have devised a plan to break the man, and in doing so, cripple the Emperor's protection. You are to slay the Commander's son, Gaius Morrow, and once he is dead, plant false evidence on his body, implicating him in a plot to kill the Emperor.
I understand. Garrus Morrow die.
He is set to leave the Penitus Oculatus outpost at Dragonbridge and inspect the security of each city in Skyrim. Go there now. Observe Gaius Morrow's departure and follow him. Waylay him in one of the cities and send his soul to Sithis. Once he's dead, plant the incriminating letter on his body and let fate take care of the rest. Oh, and one final thing.
Yes?
To earn your bonus, do not kill Gaius Morrow in Dragonbridge or on the road. Kill him in one of the other major cities he'll be visiting. There, the body will be discovered quickly, as will the letter implicating Gaius Morrow in the plot to assassinate the Emperor.
Of course.
Do that, and Astrid has authorized me to grant you a rather unique bonus. It is a special token to be given to Olava the Feeble in Whiterun. Olava is an old and dear friend, and a powerful seer. The token entitles you to a reading of your future. It's an opportunity one should not pass up.
Do you know Gaius Morrow's schedule?
No, so your best plan is to follow him after he leaves Dragonbridge. However, there is one other option. We know there's an actual written travel schedule somewhere in the Penitus Oculatus outpost. Securing that would, obviously, be most beneficial. Walk in Gaius Morrow's shadow and deliver to him the judgment of sinners.
Yep. Skyrim. Breach in security. More optional. Steal his travel schedule. Workstead. Looks like he's closest to the statue of Meridia. Build a campsite. Its location will be marked on your map so you can fast travel to it later. Magic. Conjuration. Where is... Oh. I thought it was a Mount Egg. Oh, wait. Nope. Ow. Usually I got lucky. Dragon Bridge discovered.
Be fine.
I know you will. But all the same, remember everything I said. Stay alert. Get to the city.
Open. Read the schedule. You're adhered to the following schedule. Murder, Solitude, the Emperor's Tower, Murder, Evening, Solitude Castle, Door, Food and Sleep, Third Dice, Windhelm, the Palace of the Kings, Third Dice, Evening, Windhelm. I have to steal this.
Trust me, we have nothing to say to one another.
Are you leaving? Oh, still another.
Citizen?
Hello? Doug? I'm really gonna have to kill you. Skyrim. Yeah, I should make it 3. Helmer. 4, 5, 6. He's in Riften. Huh. He's builds over the use your campfire campsites that you build. I've read that quite a few times now. Orc is also known as Ozar, and is Arzar.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered.
Hidden, but
Finish this! No! This ends now!
Father, I want store. Ouch. Open. Up to 2 children with home. Eating ingredient learns properly, slightly raise the alchemy skill. Ah.
By the order of the law. Stop right there.
You caught me. I'll pay off my bounty 1,000 gold. On the build is enough to clear my bounty 500.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Yes, clear my bounty.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
In solitude, it's a whole damn wedding. Not a chance for you.
I'm fine. I can get that gold back anyways. Dark Brotherhood was once bound. I've read that already. I almost drank all this already. Jeez. Sanctuary.
At last. I've been anxiously awaiting your return.
Gaius Morrow is dead.
Yes, I know. As does Astrid. You have done well, and have earned both your reward and a bonus, as I have mentioned. But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's Cicero. There's been an incident. You should proceed into the sanctuary.
Oh boy.
I'll let Astrid explain.
I wonder what he's done.
Just try to relax, Bizarro. Let the elixir do its work. You'll feel better shortly.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind. The Jester's cut feels as bad as it looks, I'm afraid.
Damn it. This never should have happened.
Yeah.
We knew better, and still we let our guards down.
I'll admit, even I'm having a hard time disagreeing with you.
Marrow is dead. I know, but we've got bigger problems right now.
Cabral mentioned something about Cicero?
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Vizara, tried to kill me, and then he fled. I knew that lunatic couldn't be trusted.
Oh, it's true, I'm afraid. Cicero was a little whirlwind, slashing this, laying that. It would have been funny if you weren't trying to murder us all.
Don't forget the ranting and raving. About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood. And Astrid was just a pretender.
Yeah.
Look, we've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. Make sure he's all right. After the attack, Ondjon flew into a rage. When Cicero left, Ondjon went after him. They disappeared into the wild. Search Cicero's room. Maybe there's something in there that sheds some light on where he might have gone.
Right.
Let me know the minute you find something. I've got to see to Vizara and calm everyone down.
Bested by a fool. Who's the fool now?
Hush, Vizara. You were very brave. Astrid may well be dead if not for you.
Read Cicero's journal, final volume. Uh, 30 of sun desks, 40, 200. I've written the letters. So polite, so official. To Astrid in Skyrim. Her sanctuary still stands. Still operates. But how? No listener means no black sacrament. No black sacrament means no contracts. Your family can abandon the old ways and still survive, still kill. But it's that family's still brotherhood. Or something else, something new. Something different, something wrong. Something wrong. Still, we must go. Tomorrow we set sail. Float on a boat throughout the moat called the Sea, Her, and Me. 22nd of evening, star 4E. 200. Sick of the rocking, tossing, rolling, throwing upon the gray waves. I've been reading of Skyrim, of the good days, the old ways. There was another sanctuary once, a Dawnstar sanctuary. Good, ancient, and strong. Blessed by Sithis. Cicero, go there. No need of Astrid. Mother and I will settle and she will speak to me, finally, and we will build the old ways anew together. 23rd of evening, star 4E200. The passphrase is mine. I have found it. In a letter ancient as the sanctuary itself, the black door will ask, what is life's greatest illusion? I am to answer, innocence, my brother. Finally, a space. A place to call my own. A justice retreat for the fools of hearts. Fourth the first seed, 4E201. The sanctuary is home. As I dare hoped. Cool and dark and lonely. My sanctuary from all. I know it's every corner, every hall, every shadowed nook and a cove. My sanctuary. The guardians know me, recognize me as keeper. They leave poor sister alone. The big ugly beast, a different story. He'd eat me if he could. But to bind me, grind me, he need to find me, and Cicero will make sure that does not happen. For I have sanctuary from all. 13th of first seed, 4E201. The sanctuary is safety and salvation, but silent, so silent. I give my love to the unholy matron. I give my laughter freely, but I do not hear her. The silence has returned. Not I'm laughter. I no longer hear laughter. I once again hear the silence of the void. It reaches across time and space. The silence is deafening once more. First of right hand, 4E201. Mother and keeper must go. I'm not the listener, and never will be. But I am the keeper. I must serve my mother's will above my own. I must find her listener. I must teach Astrid the error of her ways, the beauty and necessity of the old ways. I've sent the letter to Astrid. We leave soon. But Cicero will keep his sanctuary as his sanctuary. A place to rest and play my trade. For once I take up the blade and send some lucky soul to him, when laughter strikes as fits my whim. Oof.
Have you found something?
Yes, Cicero's journal.
Good. Does it say where he may be headed?
Yes, an abandoned sanctuary in Dawnstar. I have the passphrase.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for? Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse. His name is Shadow.
Shut up here!
You'll find him outside by the pool. Let's just say he's one of us. Find Arnbjorn. Make sure my husband's all right. And then send that jester's twisted little soul to the void in as many pieces as possible.
much sleep as some other thing in my freaking eyes. Isn't it any way to work this out? What do we know about the Dawnstar Sanctuary?
Oh, it's ancient. Apparently one of the first sanctuaries in Skyrim. It hasn't been used by the Brotherhood in close to 100 years. If you say Cicero has gone there, it stands to reason that he's familiar with the place. That means you'll be fighting him on his own ground. Tread carefully.
Oh boy. Did something set Cicero off?
No, nothing. At least nothing I'm aware of. Well, if I'm being honest, I haven't exactly been discreet lately in expressing my frustration with this whole situation. Obeying the Night Mother, you being the listener, it's ridiculous. No offense. Cicero may have overheard me talking to one of the others about the Night Mother. It's possible I was not entirely respectful. But to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary, Cicero must pay with his life. There is no other option. I took that prancing fool into my home, and this is how he repays me?
Blood must be shed. Open the Skyrim. Shut him in. Might reach us faster than fast travel. Ireland's Otheum is located to the northeast of Skyrim. The northern main out of Windhelm is known to occasionally take passengers back and forth. Excuse me. Welcome to the shielded weapon recoil attack and stagger the attacker.
You have committed crimes against
I
Skyrim
forgot.
and your people. What say you in your defense?
I submit. Take me to jail.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Maybe the wolf. I only have one lockpick, sorry. Yeah. And it looks like only one. There's only one way out of this jail. I'll serve the time. I don't see Shadowmere anymore. Hooey. Dawnstar Sanctuary.
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
You're hurt.
What gave it away? Yeah, gotta admit that little Chester's good with that butter knife. But don't worry, I gave as good as I got.
Where's Cicero now?
In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase.
I know the phrase. I'll get Cicero. You go home.
Alright, you convinced me. Doubt I'd be much good to you anyway. The little fop cut me pretty deep. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery.
Ooh.
Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
Innocence, my brother. Enter Jon Snow's sanctuary, kill Cicero. Jesters. None of these sell for a lot, so. Open. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Ooh, I forgot about those. I freaking forgot about those. I literally forgot about those. Freaking Guardians. Snowberry. How did I whiff? Ow. Ran into that last one. Magicka, potion of ultimate stamina. Fire and darkness. One hand. Marksmanship lesson. I must have already read one of those. Good thing I'm remembering quite a bit of this.
You're still alive. Specialist abilities, of course, but please slow down a bit. Not what I used to be.
Oh, jeez. That was a whiff. Oh my jeez. Whew. Bard.
You'll enjoy this. Not an original part, essentially, per se. It's called Forced Edition.
Ah.
Enforced by what? Oh, see.
Ow. Freaking bear trap. Trolls. Bye-bye. Stinky, stinky. Take those, eat that. My lad, hello. Open. Activate. Bye-bye. Oof. Break it past your chest. Plenty of picks, but ugh. Crap. Oh, come on. No. Frick-a-frack, frick-a-frack, frick-frick, frick-a-frack. Back up, back up, back up. Oh my. Can you please stop whipping? Jeez. Doing that much damage with a glass weapon. Jeez. All because I'm an idiot. I was whipping. And I got detected. You're a trap. Right. There's the branch. Open.
You caught me. I surrender.
H. Does anyone care for your madness, Cicero? Me.
I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me would be a mistake. Oh yes. You would displease our mother. For she's your mother too, isn't she? Listener. Walk away. Poor Cicero lived. Tell the pretender Ashman that you did the job. Stabbed, strangled, drowned poor Cicero. Lie.
You deserve death. Bye-bye. $500. Jeez. Wait, didn't I already get something like that? Jesters. Sneaking. 20%, 20%. Wow, his set's way better. Leave with the dagger. Gold, lockpicks, more, necklace, gauntlets I can sell. That's what I was looking for. Open that up. Go out. Open Skyrim. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Where those up? I've read that already. I've fully drank all that. Hello, Shadowmere. Sanctuary.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Yes, Cicero's dead.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin. Tell you what. Why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand,
Right. So what's my next task?
There's just one more target before we strike out at the Emperor. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? Reddy's cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon. The Gourmet is scheduled to cook for the Emperor at a special dinner. You'll kill him, steal his writ of passage, and assume the role of Master Chef. Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him.
Do-do-do.
Until next time, brother.
Recipe of Eve or disaster.
Contract? Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Vardenfell in less than 48 hours.
But really, a horker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet? Points for creativity, if nothing else.
Let that be a lesson to you, young pups. There is no challenge that magic cannot overcome.
Iron's tongue, iron root. Ooh, black soul gem. Fire heart. Scaly Patharo. Alright. Festus.
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh? Now let's get down to business. Astra told you about the Gourmet, I hope.
Yes, that I need to kill him and take on his identity.
Quite so. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet actually is a he. Could be a woman, for all we know.
Do you have any idea how I might find out?
Oh, indeed I do. Indeed I do. In my, investigation, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. Oh, not just any copy. It's signed, you see. Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton Varan. I've tracked Varan to the keep in Markarth. It would seem he's the cook.
And this Anthony Varan knows the gourmet's true identity.
I believe so. Therefore, you are to obtain that information from Varan. Who the gourmet really is and where he can be found. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Loose ends and all that. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention?
Of course, Fetus. Please continue.
As I was saying, you'll need to kill the gourmet, of course. But what's more, you need to get his bit of passage so you can take his place. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you.
It's Tell me about this cookbook.
Uncommon Taste. It was published a few years ago. It became a sensation throughout the Empire, almost overnight. The recipes were hailed as both practical and decadent. I've made a few of the gourmet's dishes myself, actually. His roast mutton with regard berry sauce is to die for. But his chocolate pate gives me the runs. Remember, the Markarth Keep. That's where you find Anton Varan. Probably picking up all of the gourmet's recipes, passing them off as his own.
You're right. Not the wrong way. Oh, I do then you go sell some stuff. Or store it. Anyways. I see that. Thunderstone Keep. Golden Saints are a proud race of Daedra from the Shivering Isles that serve the Daedric prince Saragorth. They occupy and defend Minia, the northern region of the Isles. Open Thunderstone Keep.
Uncovered a plot to kill the Emperor. It's better. Ring one of the Emperor's own elite gone.
There's a small skeever there, just
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
Yes, High Rock, home of the exquisite Breton cuisine.
Who are you? What do you want?
Gourmet. Who is he? Where is he?
The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you here, but nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the gourmet's identity to my grave.
We're in the Dark Brotherhood. That can be easily arranged.
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty. I mean, surely my friend wouldn't want me to endanger my own life, right? Look, his name is Balagor Gronolo. He's an orc. The gourmet's an orc. He's staying at the Nightgate Inn. That's That's all I know. Now you'll let me go, right?
Of course, Anton. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. You're welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
There's too many around.
Please, just let me be.
Can I? There we go. Do. Marketh.
I heard the Gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim.
Closest, I think. Closest I have to that is Bronzewater Cave. Become friends with someone and they will allow you to take certain items from their home. My name is Skyrim. I can read that. Shine here. Discovered. Skyrim. Open. Open night gate and cellar. Why does it say talk? I'm supposed to kill.
Whatever it is.
Government passage gold. Hide the body. Where? There we go. Open. Back to Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.